Come to test your wits? Our eyes are our allies, yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Good to see you, Master. Just when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
Come to test your wits? Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
Not bad.
Not half bad. So dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed. How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness. But I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Battahl. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
This is quite...
Looking for aught in particular?
Hunting for one day.
Interested in my wares?
Welcome, and well met. Do come again.
Mix those colours.
My back's acting up today. Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please.
Looking for aught in particular?
Not good will come of this. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, do come again. Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's do come again.
I need to replenish my stock before long.
Well met. I never leave.
We pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What cause have the battahli?
Care to join me for a glug or free? Say, cuz. Are you fond of granting folk? Where's the last someone else, then?
No need for restraint when you're with me, cuz.
Some meat would be nice, if it weren't so costly.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
I'll treat myself.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places! Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last our vigil is at an end.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Come over, you arisen.
There are useful ingredients. You gathered here, I'll wager.
Take some for the rest of us, arisen. I'm exhausted. It feels like we've been marching for days on end.
And before I forget, shall we enlist a warrior to lend us their strength?
I'll not take that from you.
No greater pleasure than refining one's... Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy... Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
Fie. Out of the car, all of you.
As if I don't have enough to do. That much. And nary a coin to show for it.
That's quite enough. I'll not take that from you.
Well, it's got to be in the thick of things, mate.
That's quite enough. too early to set out.
Gotta be somewhere to make some good call. What's the point? Tomorrow will be no good.
How dare you!
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son. At least I have my life. That's something about
How dare you!
Besides, always gotta be in the thick of things, mate.
Anyone gives me something, it's a steal.
I'm dead tired.
Such courage is a blessing.
How dare you!
All this quiet makes me itch to pull the same opportunities as they come, I say.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
This is my trouble.
This can't be how it ends. Shall not stand idly by.
Not on
Can't be how it ends.
I mislike this.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the altered Battahl coast. Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
A resounding success.
Now, questions beget questions. And I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. Though ours is a battle of wits. Come, try, however, bear this ring into battle. Good show. It seems you have more than earned your reward. And with that, our game comes to an end. I shall now take my leave. Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes truly your greed is... Though it is a pity. It will bring me no pleasure to...
Good, you return. You from my line of sight.
Dance for me!
Have you had enough yet? Fancy another?
Its magic possesses devastating potential.
A test of tenacity.
Look at its smug
Bitten off
countenance.
more than you
It's
can
cursed.
chew.
It's toying with us.
What will you make of this?
Quite the view from up here. Oh, how high I can scale. I ought to embrace the last beast. It's lying,
Dance for
vulnerable.
me.
But it is still a living creature. And if there's one weak point we'll all share. What's the list? Only put my finger on it. Other cats do seem to charm it.
Bitten off more than you can chew. What will you make of this? Dance for me.
A poor showing. Fool! I am no common beast to be felled with careless strikes.
Forgive me.
I shall suffer this no longer. I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
This outcome has left me with hunger.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found. We're here to serve the arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
As good a place as
What good will come of this? The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of. Crowds, but here, many thanks.
welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again. Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many. The exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again. Well met, son. How might I be of service? My papers wander off. It's been a hard day.
Sleep. I've got to focus.
Somehow my feet
Lost track of time.
Time to be heading home.
reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, leisure doing business. Remember the last time I had a proper
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rodge. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Rodge has been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rodge was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson if you return him to me. I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
What say we gather some information?
This is quite a quandary.
Aye. He had what looked like a bunch. He would say no more than... Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light. Isn't that unusual?
What I can do for you?
You'll never believe this. Normally, you put an elf under... Mayhap my eyes...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials.
What? I feel bad for the monsters are there's nary a thing I...
What manner of madness is this? Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
And I take the rest.
Not compared to the thrill of victory.
another boy, and I'll let you alone.
You'll not live to regret this! If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot. manage without me for a moment, Arisen?
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow you.
Discovering treasures such as these is the best part of any adventure, wouldn't you say? The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
What's going on? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? I suppose he must... If it's all the same to you...
Shall we report back now?
Forests are a paradise for bugs and beasts.
That's well enough. Where to next?
Rodge? Rodge! Is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle! You're alive and in one piece! Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush! You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't...
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to pray. Take this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving...
Long as I live, I shall ne'er... Long as I... Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then the creation of a masterpiece take... Hope to see you again.
Need anything?
Someone to talk to.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Whatever it is.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
While you're here, eh? We'll see who's got the right of it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the... Always a pleasure.
We meet again, sir. Do you recall that orb you gave me some time past? It turned out to be a forgery. Have you any idea how that might have come about? Forgive me, sir. I bear you no ill will. You did all you could on my behalf, I'm sure. However, if the deception were an intentional one, know that I would use whatever means necessary to bring...
Need anything?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
It's been a hard day.
But not at the expense of my duty. I shan't resist.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
Give me a
There I stand. I'll keep my wits about me.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Time to be heading home.
I swear I've never slept better.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
While the sun is high.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm in fine fettle today.
I've no time for point.
We meet again. It turned out to be a forgery. Forgive me, sir. However, if the deception...
Might as well
while you're here, eh?
How dare you? Well then, sir, how might I be of service?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then many thanks to you.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Have enough to deal with.
All this drudgery.
What have I done to deserve this? Leave the finding of equipment enhancing.
Growling.
Time for an earnest. Let's get to work.
Preparations.
Calls and I shan't resist.
I got nothing for ye.
What air 'tis? Not sure I need to hear it.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox. See to it that the Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. Ah, here's a surprise. We met fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once!
Why, it isn't Sir Raghnall from the tavern. Now, two parties ask our own. Which is the more deserving?
You would betray me.
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually.
You'll not live to regret it!
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz, but I can't linger here. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and...
The right to decide is yours alone, Master. Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
meet again. Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustin, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he is speaking of, I'll be glad to oblige you. Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough. if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? You are the arisen? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. We sell swords a little... Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave. Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brock has explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to... What business have you here?
Knowing that the pattern's on, suppose I'll sleep on it.
At least here I can let down my hair.
My bed calls.
Oh, good to see everyone.
Have a look. Welcome.
Look as long as you... Please. Do come again.
Well met.
Look as long as you please.
This is a conundrum.
Fancy a look at my wares? Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world. I hope I shan't see another for some time.
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark. Battahl is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
If you desire a new look, mayhap my services can be of aid. Why, I hardly recognize you. You...
Look as long as you please.
Want to get the floors mopped, rows
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, huh? It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, it's the only... Since you're the one who... And bring her back in one piece.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
You can't go in yet.
What was that?
Today my pockets will be going on.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Wait,
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen? There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it? Must finding these be so difficult? This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
If 'tisn't the Arisen, well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer. All that's left is to get this to the I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not
Make haste for the cave exit.
good. Well, so far, already halfway there. 'Tis still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it. We're nearly there now. Tisn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat. We've made it out at last. Right, now to do what I came here for.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
A customer then. That changes things.
Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. But the hardest part's what comes next. You've proven yourself this day, Sara. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf. Wow. What brings you to the smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith ought grant us some gwyfenture in exchange for nutriab. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it. Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Sono oio luntarma.
Ne har fler morfin luntarma.
Master, you would do well to offload some of your supplies. Unless...
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano. Ine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe. Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano. Mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenk. Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehum. Non ana morivin. Elelote anfi osto silfa malantha angudo telpe. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Elelot. Ingara na ang... Elelot osto silfa malantha sinde fil arenka. Aleria fil more arendo.
Onne kasinke franirm.
Elel osto silfa malantha alekan. No mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Herminra. Heruar minha.
Men.
Non lia tilmo.
Jarmen ran soron.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the arisen is no miser. I've a thought to share myself. How curious that none of our party are archers by vocation. Shall we make them rue their own impatience? Almost done. Just one more push ought to bring it down. You would have me lead? Consider it done. Full glad am I to see the sky again. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it. Leave the finding of equipment enhancing the...
Have you found Gwefencha? A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? You believe he will if I Nutriarch? Are you certain? It is but I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwefencha. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the... You won't have to go far to find... I thank you. I bring them to me, and do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. It shan't... My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this. But I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Battahl. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Look around, but be sure to buy aught.
You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sara. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sara, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things. Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Bah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course! This is your chance!
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes while you're at it, you might... Anyway, good luck. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
If there is to be a competition, we shall not be found wanting. Let us gather every ounce of scale cinder.
Are you done? That was quick.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much? You've got so much. With this, the arbor heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the arbor heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the arbor heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sara. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure.
Now the arbor heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Derren's cheerful mien made all our labours worthwhile.
Quite a predicament.
A welcome respite from all those horrid ruffians.
certain standing is required to be here.
Our soldiers need better.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I see. I admit I harbor doubts.
Always sets me to think this man can handle this. Can't help but talking a whisper when I'm here.
Quiet at last.
Mayhap circumstantial contrived to entertain.
What's someone do aught about this?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated too much obliged.
Quite the predicament.
I'm partial to a little quiet from time to time.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history. Pray. And you have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath. Such gleaming splendor. The hilt alone must be worth a noble's ransom. Oh! I do beg your pardon, Sir Arisen. I had not seen you there. Oh! I do...
I've got to focus. It's only just begun.
Always sets me to thinking. It's all on me to achieve a bit of excitement in my life.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Much is said of the Arisen, though I confess.
Happiness is a full scope.
It is our duty to see this peace.
Oh, could use a rest.
Preparation is key. I up my training regime.
It is our duty to see this peace protected. Back to it.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Full of nobles. All of one noble made by the
There's naught to be said, nor for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Now, how best to proceed?
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
The sky always takes me in contemplate.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Fun to write a
Take fire now.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Mayhap a banquet with a new
I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this.
I like to come here when I know when it to be. This is my life.
I would be glad of a chance to talk. I cannot help but feel responsible.
I don't know. There'll be a few falling asleep.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I've got the sharpest ears in town. All to set my nose to the ground.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I'm not fair at not today.
On no call, come on. What should I get up to today?
Welcome.
Could use a little fun to brighten my day.
All to set my nose to the ground.
Welcome.
It's a shame. Just how I like it.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
What is life
Welcome.
without a little spice?
Oh, is everyone always such a... I've got the sharpest ears in town. Was I headed?
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Well met,
On me
sir.
to bear
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hear 'tis not a matter for prying ears.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Your Majesty, that attire, I apologize for my... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to... There is much we ought to tend. All shall change if Your Majesty has any... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the...
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation. You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. A good sleep does wonders.
Time is of the essence. We must needs expose Disa's plots ere they can come to fruition.
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, I believe it is worthy of him. Yet official dealings, fortunately for us, however, 'tis an entry permit. I doubt any would dare. There is one other thing, your Majesty. An oracle who once served in this oracle. Indeed, the oracle knows much of the arisen.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? by again soon.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you.
It was a fascinating tale, those soldiers outside the palace. Discussing.
Let's take it easy today. They're acting up. Need anything?
Got to make room for my next shipment.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Will someone do aught about this? I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Would that all... Is there aught you require?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
As for me, I've been looking into my... 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed... I passed an eye here. And if you... That is... I am in no...
Lurking about.
Always a fresh on my feet all day. My legs are as dead.
What bid me have you here?
Oh, what am I to do? Trying to provoke me?
Do not test me.
stand idly by.
Shut them your metal!
Enough!
Ah, we meet again. Is there aught I can assist you with? What would you have me say, showing me such a letter? Oh, I see. You know of Lord Phaesus, then. Very well. I shall share with you what little I know. Lord Phaesus is the director of the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. 'Tis true that I have had dealings with him in the past, but I was ne'er privy to more than that. Even in Battahl, few people know of his existence. If you would know more, why not visit the lab yourself?
Come on, try me!
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. Enough of the trouble working here.
Where's me? He's got to be in the thick of things, means.
What is it? Have you brought me something? No, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well. I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you. Ha! A surprisingly saccharine. I know not who this. What concerns me, if we can take this letter as to what manner of object.
Why, hello.
There's Orc watching me. I swear it.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Beg pardons, poor Albert was stabbed from beyond. I can't fathom it. One witness claims.
I have no issue for... Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
I pray this will convey the depth.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Battahl, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
What to do?
Say, did you know Sir Lysandro?
Well, if they're not caught soon.
You ever heard of the There's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin. Talk is, I thought only why not live honestly. Any rate, if you...
I worked hard today. I think I've earned.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're... Many thanks, sir.
A group of bandits. They call themselves the... And worse still. What say you? Would you let... Many thanks, sir. You all begin by Mayhap you could learn aught by...
Have a look. I shall suffer none to disturb this peace. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So, if you've any... Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cunt. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you...
Many thanks, sir.
By my eye, you lack surety in your step. Not to worry. You'll find your feet in time, I'm sure.
I
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot 'twas those coral snakes behind it. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Battahl. If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive, the trouble happened due south of here.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's burrow in Battahl. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot. This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. There is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
be invincible. Careful, Master! Acid venom's potent! Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Many thanks. This is for you. Take it.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but in the end, we never did attend the coronation. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
What enough?
I'll not take that from you. I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we... have a ferry stone with us.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
business have you here? Does that make you the arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering up.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The people of Battahl view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Battahl more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Battahl without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled battahli along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Battahl. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Battahl coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught